What up, guys? Back with another one. It is currently 4:57 a.m. on a Wednesday. Hope everybody is enjoying the morning. Let me just pull the chat. I know you got my post notifications on. That's that's how you keep track of people on YouTube, in my opinion. Even if you don't like them, post notification on. But that would require you to subscribe to them. What I do is I just never unsubscribe to them and keep the post notifications on. That's if I want to be nosy. But just chilling, man. Obviously, it's
Morning, Hans.
five in the morning,
Good morning, Hans.
and just blazed a massive joint, and thought it would be a good time to get on here. Well, to be fair, yesterday and the day before, most of the time I start anywhere from 12 o'clock. It could be earlier. It could be like up to 8 p.m. 8 p.m. to. I mean, I've been getting really early with my streams, like 8 a.m. Yesterday, I started at really early. Or I guess that would be considered starting at late. It all just depends on how I'm feeling that day. And also who's streaming.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't...
It's not because I'm trying to have it, like, in order.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
I'm living comfortably, you know? That does not mean that I'm going to live by a schedule by any means. If you notice, my YouTube doesn't have a schedule, so I don't have a schedule. It's just pick up where I left off. Wherever I left off last time. I mean, as far as waking up, yes, I do have a schedule. I got to shave and shower, shave if necessary, which I do grow a beard back within 1 or 2 days. So that's the regular shit right there. But other than that, and the occasional 6 month or 3 month appointment, not too much out of the ordinary. Trying to decide what I should put in here. What's up, Kayla?
So, you and Henry are brothers? Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself? Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something. But of course, forgive me my insolence, my lord. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it. There's no common blood. Well, you better not forget that. And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around? Tripe like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
I hope Hans does. I know that they said that you could have a gay relationship with Hans on this game, but I really hope Hans does not. And that's not a part of the story, Hans being gay and coming on to Henry, because that would ruin the entire fucking game. Actually, it not really ruin the entire fucking game. It's just, it's gonna be awkward and it's gonna be funny, but I hope that doesn't happen. It's so funny. You can hear them talking downstairs though, and he's like accusing him of being a jealous. Trying to put all my shit in here that I don't need. Put the cheapest dye in here. So I don't have to go through all this shit every time. There's so many. Good morning, Kayla, and
There is no hops growing here.
good morning, Always Evil. Let's see what time it is on the game.
This place
Oh, it's
is
morning.
so boring.
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
Why not? There's always time for a good story.
And it uplifts the mind and brings enlightenment. I am always at your disposal.
I always drink in this game because it raises your drinking level.
Oh, I can't eat anymore. Ugh.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi, Valdester, what would you like to hear?
Oh my god, he has a
I
lot of
want to
shit to
know how
learn.
French knights
Eh bien, les mots. Ah ouais, allons-y.
We're just gonna fly through these real quick. Don't walk away, I want to learn more.
don't be.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now. What? You will... Allons-y.
I'd like to learn...
It will acquire a special soul.
As a Nox.
I would on... Allons-y.
Just gotta pay it for all the training.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so... Especially... What would you...
Baron Brab...
Mon... What? Opo... Remember... Allons-y.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take... Acquire a special soul.
When we were fleeing Malashov, your skill in the saddle was plain to see.
On my... So... Allons-y.
About this merry band of ours.
There's a big quest coming up.
God bless you. Sakra, it curdled a bit.
I'm rolling a joint real quick. So I know this quest is about to be crazy.
Christ, so much to do.
We're starting on the main story quest, finally, after solving 8 hours, 9 hours, however long it was, of mystery and gameplay yesterday. Side quests.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
Yo, what up, TN?
Good day to you.
Ma made it better. And what can I get for you?
I don't have any beers tonight. I got water here, obviously. I've been drinking it all day. And some Pepsi. This stupid paper won't come off.
Well, that's not bad at all.
There we go.
My God, what now?
Yeah, it's...
It needs a little Something.
Do you like Pepsi or no? You're being sarcastic. Because everybody has their own preference, you know. There's a lot of different colas
It's always ready.
out there.
God, why?
Dr. Pepper is good and everything. It's just that I've had it for so long, I'm really burnt out on it. Like, pretty much for the rest of my life, almost. Like, obviously, if it's offered to me, because I never drink it, I'll be fine with it. And then there's one that I really like, Barks Root Beer. I feel like that shit is like the crack of 2-liter sodas, honestly. I don't drink it anymore, but once they started selling it by the 2-liter, I realized, I was like, this has more caffeine content than, or the same or more than Mountain Dew, which is like 55 milligrams per 12 ounces. And then also, it has like a crazy amount of sugar in it, just like Mountain Dew. But it tastes crazy. I'm not worried about caffeine. I'm more worried about that amount of sugar over just measly caffeine. Like, they put caffeine in Tylenol pills so that they kick in faster. I'm not really worried about the caffeine, you know.
Christ, where did I put it?
When you start realizing how many things convert into sugar, like potatoes, anything white bread, white rice, all of it converts into sugar. Sorry. Brief intermission, guys.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's so many things with carbs in it. I was looking at it like, even like sweet corn, peas, I think carrots, I don't know. Green beans are good for people with diabetes. Let's see, what else? So many things. I feel that. I'm alright with having them. I just want to make sure I have them in moderation, obviously. And then I should definitely mention beer, because it's pure gluten. So, yeah, there's a lot of empty nutrition in our diets, regular diets. I bet you there's probably some probiotics in the beer, though, that helps your gut health. Kind of like yogurt. I don't know if that's true or not, but let's go. I got it rolled up. I gotta fix my armor because I think it's broken. Yeah, I like cherry Pepsi. I'm sorry to hear that, Kayla. My mom is feeling bad still, too. She actually just... she actually just went to the emergency room. Like, a couple hours before I started the stream. The sugar-free cream soda. Do you guys have Big Red and Big Blue and all that? Maybe there's a... Oh yeah, I just remembered. A&W. A&W is basically cream soda. So, sugar-free A&W. No, there's a soda called Big Red. Have you had root beer? I mean, I think you mentioned it before. Because A&W root beer is pretty much like cream soda. If you get Barks root beer, it has more of a root beer taste, not like a vanilla cream soda type taste. I know you say of course, but in Britain they don't even have this shit, bro. In the UK they don't even have this shit in a lot of places. They're like, what is a root beer? We can't like we don't want any alcohol, and they have no idea. They actually have a whole podcast on that. I don't know who did it. I forgot which one who did it, but they had a bunch of British kids and UK kids sit down and try American foods and drinks, and some of the stuff they liked a lot, and some of it they didn't. One of them was biscuits and gravy, and obviously that does not look appealing, but they were like, all right, if you take, and everyone's like, all right, each one of us takes a bite and we'll see. And then they took a bite and they're like, oh my God, they were eating the whole thing. It was so funny. Where is my kits? I need the kits to fix myself up here.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Yeah, Barks is the best. It has a very defined flavor, in my opinion. But if you want vanilla cream soda, there's different flavors of cream soda, you know. If you want cream soda, then that is your way to go. I feel like A&W has more of a cream soda taste. And other root beers like Stewart's, I'm trying to think of some other ones. Jones, I guess. Jones has a root beer as well. All of those taste more like root beer, what I'm accustomed to. They also had these root beer hard candies. They're shaped like barrels, and they're awesome. I haven't seen those in forever, though.
You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. That...
We're about to embark on the next the main quest line. Soon. As soon as I learn everything I can learn.
Tricks.
It'll take some time, but from...
How do you always manage to hit the target? Even when you're pissed drunk?
The problem is...
Isn't that it? And that...
Oh.
Taking their time again.
Good to see you.
Hey.
I know, and then there's the strawberry ones with the liquid center.
About this merry band of ours. About this merry...
That sounds
Show
good.
me wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Gonna save real quick. The whole time he was talking about macaroni and cheese the other night, I was thinking about how you're lactose intolerant.
Greetings. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Not For 3
I
gold,
actually don't
buddy.
want to pay anything. Maybe another time. I'm not hungry right now.
Okay, where did the dude go? He go back downstairs. This is the guy, okay. One of these guys is the guy.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Maybe you had some fun with it, though, you know? Like, if you think that's hard, just pick up Divinity Original Sin 2 for 5 seconds. Yeah, Wendy's Frosties are good, too. Dip a fry in the Frosty. Bro, you're just trying to get sicker and sicker. You need to not eat out anymore. I'm sorry, I don't want to say it, but seriously, every time you do that, you're potentially getting sick. I know you're thinking probably, oh, I'm already sick, who cares? But I don't know, man. I'm not saying Arby's is bad. There's some things there that I like. One thing that not a lot of people get is the chicken salad sandwiches. Those are really good. Really good. They've held it down with that. The Reuben is pretty dang good, but not like an authentic, obviously, but as good as they can do it. Now, the roast beef and cheddars, I haven't had those in like forever. Those are one of the most cheap made items, but I used to have them all the time. Oh yeah, obviously the curly fries. Oh yeah, the curly fries. 5 for 5. Alright.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? You need to mince words.
I know everyone has a theory about how they get sick, right? But I can prove what I'm saying with certain things. Like, for example, my mom is sick right now. If I get sick, I'll be able to prove that it wasn't fast food because I didn't order any fast food. But, you know what I mean? If I ate fast food, then I wouldn't be able to prove it. I don't know. All I'm saying is I've gotten sick a lot of times off of fast food, and I'm just not doing it. Food poisoning and regular sickness. It fucking sucks. And it does not take a rocket scientist to tell when you're on the toilet and you're like praying to God. Like, no thank you. I'll just make my food at home. You never get stomach cramps? Last year, I can actually say this. I'm not trying to, like, you know, brag or anything. I'm just saying it. I'm blessed it happened. Last year, I went all last year not being sick the whole year, so that's a win for me.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff, and that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand, so we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malachor, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
I had one friend say about Burger King, and this is another place I've not ate it at in, like, I don't know, probably over 10 years, that the shitting and the cramping is a part of the experience with fast food. I'm like, that is fucking disgusting.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
One of the most nastiest things I've seen, and this was during COVID times, this guy was taking his fingers with a gloved, like, you know, glove for, like, doing the burgers, doing whatever. He had the two gloves on, and he's working the register, and he's running his fingers in the track of the window, and it is so fucking dirty. And then he's going back to everything else, and it's so nasty. That's what I'm saying. I just can't do it anymore. There's a reason why people get paid that much, and there's a reason why I can't do it
So
anymore.
we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
Culver's and Freddy's and Chick-fil-A is pretty clean, though. All that, they have very clean establishment, and I like
Tell us
that.
when they're moving out. And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berko has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But
No, I didn't see
don't
that.
touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a
I'll
lot
have to
to
check
eat.
it out after this.
You'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Yo, what up, Aris?
Henry, come here. I need to... Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes.
I
We
think
could have
we're
easily
already
kicked the
added
bucket any
on
moment.
there.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them.
No, it's not private.
The whole street was thronged.
I have it
There's no
public.
stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Khalid.
Praise God. The main thing is you got out.
Yeah, it's public. My account is, I mean, on Instagram. I'm checking right now.
Just a moment.
You want to follow me on an alternative account? Okay, alright. I'm just confused because I thought you had an account for your gaming on YouTube.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Oh well, now just this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so if it is private, that's so that retarded people don't tag me. Alright. Let's see. I think I remember that happening one time. I was looking at my notifications and it said, so-and-so tagged you, so-and-so tagged you. A bunch of different stupid shit. And I was like, yeah, this shit has got to go off. There's so many, an alternative account of a woman saying, check out my pics, come to this site, some bullshit. Every single fucking day I get that. So yes, it's probably definitely gotten privated at some point, now that you mention it. I thought it was public though. I think my reels and stuff, maybe they're not. I guess it's all private. Oh well.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Zizka some meat, after all.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Why is this all sticky? Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Here we are. Good.
Where is this it? I think it is.
Quick!
That's so weird because I could have swore that you had an account, but I guess you didn't.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the Cumans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zizka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
He doesn't sound gay.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Go.
We're almost there.
Yes? Hmm?
Me too. Good art.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunt. See that? There is...
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Let's talk to them. Actually, they're sitting there next to a dead body. It doesn't mean that they're hostile, but
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair?
Who are you? Your worst bloody nightmare.
What did he say?
You heard me, shithead.
Who the fuck are they? You said no one ever comes here. First the stupid huntsman, and now these two. Calm down. There's only two of them. Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Really? Why would we give them to you?
Who said anything about you giving them to us? I said we'll take them.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how this'll turn out. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
That'll leave 2 against 2. It'll be over in the blink of an eye.
Or you can clear off. And sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Fuck this, Kvar. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? Kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one.
For
You should listen to him.
fuck's sake.
You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else. But I said, let's go.
Level 99 Speechcraft right there. Yo. What up, Titan?
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
Thank you, bro.
All right, all right.
What about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were
You
just
didn't
skinning
bother
the dough.
me, bro.
That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
I'm looking at our last messages. There's nothing to indicate that you bothered me or I bothered you.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
That was the first time I took the passive option. Usually I'd fight them all and then take all their stuff. That's the most valuable way. But I've gotten too much stuff as it is, so I'm just trying to move through the game. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? I don't know.
Good day to you.
Greetings, Chevalier.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
Oh, what a mess.
Oh man, that's alright. It's alright, bro. Just know you never. I am someone. I am someone that even though I try to be chill and everything, I let them know whenever they're bothering me, you know? Like if somebody is just. There's like only a few things, but if they do those things, then I let them know, you know? Always let people know. It's the best. It might not actually be the best for some people, you know, but I feel more comfortable by being honest most of the time than sparing the person's feelings and then lying to them.
Oh, no. Couldn't eat another bite.
Courage!
Well, I can play dice against them. And I've been in relationships where it's like the girls playing mind games. It's like,
What can I get for you?
so, and I've been in friendships as well that are like that. So I'm like, it is really annoying. So I am kind of blunt at times, but reserved still, you know. Let's play dice. What the heck? You won't let me.
God grant you health.
It must be the game.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I know. That's why you have to use your own personal judgment as to whether the person deserves to be told what you think or not. And I think if somebody's asking for it, then everybody can tell they're asking for it, and they should be told whatever it is that you're trying to tell them.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
What the fuck, man? I cannot even play dice against him. I guess he's too noble. Meet Catherine in the camp. Okay, yeah, he's already given me his orders. Let's fast travel here. Right outside the city walls. In the road is a man with a grin. He holds a weapon. Wet armor that doesn't match, and gestures for me to stop. Let's just flee. Who cares? I've already got a bunch of shit. I don't need to fight his ass in the street.
coffee with you.
Good day.
Talk slow.
Jesus Christ, be
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything. And punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Lord be with you.
This damn darkness. God be with you.
Yo, my bad. I had it muted. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just trying to put the controller on the charge. Alright, see you later, Oris. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I saw all the messages you seen. I saw all the messages you sent in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also had to top off the cat's food bowl, get it some fresh water. And the trash people are not coming today, so I took the can and rolled it away from the curb. Rolled it back up in the driveway. Yeah, you would think Tuesdays, but for us it's Wednesdays. There's Catherine.
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, my Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come
No, don't
now.
say that,
You
Henry.
don't have to
That's
be
not what I
bashful in front
said.
of me. Even about what I think I see.
It's a
in
little
your
weird.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
It's funny.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec, with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
My God, there's so many dialogue
When are the
options.
Pragas going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And
that's the only place it can be.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really, but I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there, couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Greetings. Greetings.
Oh, am I stuck in this camp? Alright. Thank you, Kayla.
Greetings to you.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you lout? You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. At your pleasure. For repairs you never do.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
És ennyi volt.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú!
Nesze, te kurva!
És ennyi volt! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Na mi lesz? Te hullajelölt!
Greetings to you.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Baszni rá!
Nesze a pofádba!
Greetings to you, friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Where do you think you're going? Go away. You can't be here.
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Praise God.
Just a little longer.
Good day.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed.
Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might even get a bit extra.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the
I
men
probably
and
should
bring
have
back the
asked for
charter.
more clues.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Forgot, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Not yet.
Aye.
Clear off and don't bother me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Gotta save. I'm working on getting some beers and some potato wedges. I didn't make anything last night. Some potato wedges sound good. Seasoned potato wedges.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case...
Fried taters.
Musa of Mali. Scholar.
That
traveler,
reminds me.
Physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy?
Henry.
Big?
There's like, my grandpa made this, but it's called a tater box. And, it has taters carved right into it. Like into the wood. And the bottom holds onions, and then the top holds your potatoes. And the idea is if they rot, if they end up rotting, this box keeps it to where you can easily clean it out. You know, if one of them goes bad or, you know. Yeah, I'll take a picture of it and put it on the tab later on. It's funny that you mentioned the taters. I think every house should have a tater box. Because if you've ever, like in the summer, especially in the heat, a potato can rot, and then it's just really gross.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your
This game is so woke.
Misha. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine, and that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well, then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. Iniherebe.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
He sounds ungrateful.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver,
Contradicting.
we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
It's crazy. The anti-Semitism. You are wrong. You are very wrong. It's so funny. I'm gonna ask about other places. Oh my god. Let's see what he says about Venice.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center. But I did not stay long.
Let me just go through this guy's dialogue, 'cause I don't like him as a character.
You go, but it is blood. Yes, that is. Let up. How? Like, you must, but this. So, I had. What's? I would also like to know that, my friend. One would. He did not.
It's reckless. Why did you?
That not.
So he's actually a doctor in the game. The Hebrew Israelite. The black Hebrew Israelite. This guy doesn't seem to be in that much pain. This guy seems... No, I don't have any potions, unfortunately. Let me look on my horse. shit.
Just going to clean.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. In any... big?
No, that...
I know what... Have you... Tell me.
Well...
And so please... Yeah.
But I...
Then, when he was...
I gotta talk to this miserable guy again all the way through, so... I'm just gonna skip through it.
Isn't there... What if we...
One, but it's what... It is... You...
It is not for you to know, but for me...
You said you were an
I did.
Where...
Sim over...
That's not...
I admit...
What is...
Mainly for... I went to... I would...
You were in...
Go where... But I would... It is...
Blood?
Yes, that is... Let up...
Where is Venice?
You do not remember Venice people before their press, but I...
How?
I can afford you must, but this...
So why...
Because I had...
What's...
I would also... What he did...
It's wreck...
I would compare this place to a muddy hill piece of shit. It's like, damn. Marion, I don't know. But there are several other characters in the game that are a lot more despicable. Like, they're killers and crazy, so... This isn't that bad, but... The Jewish personalities are pretty crazy, too. Like, they didn't hold back on all this. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make the Hebrew Israelite people Hebrew Israelite, and we're gonna make the Jews like Jews. I mean, it's crazy. You're doing everything wrong.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not...
And how'd you... The truth?
Then, but there...
But this may not be...
You are...
Definitely getting a save on that. You know what though? Unless Kingdom Come totally flops, I'm gonna try something and see if it works. No way. You protected him. You fucking protected him. That is hilarious. I guess it's not a flop. I'm just joking, but damn, that is crazy. You protect him. That is so funny.
Put that pig sticker away. Right now. Very good. And no more fooling around. What do you think you're doing?
Hold on. I'm just going to clean up. I can't stand any more of this.
No fucking way you saw me from all the way over there.
Help! That madman will kill us all! Oh.
You won't surrender?
I'll deal with this bastard for you. You want to try me?
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You'll see. Who's next, hey?
Had to have a crash out. Don't worry, I saved it before the dialogue. I mean, after the dialogue. Yeah. The biggest battles I've had to do were like 12 or more people.
Fine. You had your chance.
What?
Come on, then.
Wait! I surrender!
We know how to deal with thieves like you. You'll return what you stole.
If you don't stop this insolence right now, I'll hit you so hard, you'll swallow your own teeth.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a...
To hell with you.
No, you don't.
What are you doing? A thief! Catch him!
You want to try me?
Save yourself!
Fuck that!
Hold on. I'm just going to clean up.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Do it! I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
That's enough.
No chance!
What are you...
Come on, then!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Of me! You son of a bitch!
Do it!
Now you'll see the crime doesn't pay.
You want to try me?
I'm wounded!
Nice. That's always good. I'm trying to get some beer and some potato wedges. An hour from now.
Jesus Christ be praised. I see you, you thief!
What the fuck?
Surrender now! Hey! I'll punish you, you dirt!
What are you doing?
Fucking hell!
What are you doing? I will not stoop to your violence because I can't be attacked. You're such a savage. God, man, this game is hilarious though. Fuck you too.
You want to try me? Oh, Christ!
Mary in heaven!
That's quite enough! That hit home!
Forget it, I'm not gonna try and steal a potion to give to this guy. I wonder what he can tell me though. Still nothing.
I don't have anything to help that poor wretch.
Don't worry. You're not going to die. Now, it's nothing too bad.
Hold on.
Gonna get a save.
I can't stand any more of this. I see you, you thief! You stole that! Halt! I said surrender!
Easy now! I surrender!
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a...
How dare you accuse me like that? Do you have any idea?
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Dang, he still took him. I'm trying to help the wounded, but where's the... I guess no apothecary? I mean... Yeah, let's just go... Forget about helping the wounded.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life!
calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dopradelle. The fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Now, there's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Farewell.
Fight's about to happen, I think. What up, clouds? Let me make you blue, bro. Good morning, you guys.
If you're going to the camp, so who could you possibly know in this Shehud? My brother lives there. That's a good thing, isn't it? It's always handy.
The beers are on their way, just another hour or so.
Good.
Oh shit. Natural ice, 5.9%. It's good. It tastes like water to me compared to some of these other maltier beers. I think I went the wrong way to get inside. I mean, there's been a bunch of snow, so the stock is really low. So I had to get what's available. And I think the Cobra 40 ounces are probably out, you know. I could get 2 40 ounces, but I'm just getting some 24 ounces. The 40s are probably gone, actually.
Hail Mary.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that. That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brother. I can also
It's so that I don't
marriages
abuse
and
the
last
alcohol.
rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
I have a habitual nature. And if it's there and easy to get, I'm going to probably abuse it. Especially after drinking. Like, I don't know about anybody else, but when someone is about to take a drink, the first drink, and then the fifth drink, it's always going to be better. Like, the person's going to be more ambitious about the fifth drink.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Blah.
I meant to say ambitious about the fifth drink than the first drink. I'm just saying your ambitions get lowered whenever you drink. And if I drink I get a 6-pack of 16 ounces, that is getting completely fucked. That's what it is. No, but seriously, it's 96, I think it's 96 ounces of beer. It's insanity. 240s, you got 80 ounces. It's even higher than 240s, so yeah, it gets you plastered.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt. God be with you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
When I was in high school, I drank like that. You know, I didn't feel it the same way, you know, and I didn't realize. I haven't drank hard liquor in, well, except for one. I got a pint of Bacardi. I think it was like a year ago on New Year's or something. But I just wanted to get some Bacardi. I was like, this sounds like a good time. But I haven't even had hard alcohol in forever. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to keep it in moderation. That's how you enjoy the substance the most. You don't overdo it.
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
I know I said this before. I may not have said this live, but I think you could eat an ice cream sundae every day and be as fit as a fiddle, as they say. You just have to make sure that's your only meal for the day, and then you intermittent fast for the rest of the time. I've seen some pretty amazing results with intermittent fasting and just one meal a day. OMAD is what they call it.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
But a lot of people who come into trying to fast or do intermittent fasting, they don't realize that small things can break a fast. Like drinking anything besides water or coffee or tea. If you have hard candy or gum, that will break it. There's lots of things, you know. Anything to get that old insulin started.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohuniovitz in a while.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
This final quest is very involved. We're preparing for like the battle of a century here.
You know it is a bit...
Gonna save again. Yeah, that's hilarious. Was the guy overweight, or was he underweight, or was he about normal for his height? Oh, a substitute teacher.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send the cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses, drag them here. So everyone sees what happens when you try to get one over us. My Christ, Henry, you've made my day. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
I guess I'm gonna tell him that I took care of him.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got?
Yes.
And the soul.
Aye. I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then.
It says didn't deal with the lost soldiers. I'm about to run back there, kill everybody. That's alright, bro. It happens. Let's go finish this mission.
You know,
Bro, I fast traveled all the way over here too. Let's see if I can load like this.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out. What do you want then?
I've only...
What fucking... Hold up. Hey.
Cut.
We...
Now, there's no...
And you...
Go wherever...
Alright, and you... Well, God be with you. If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodging... Oh! Ah! Oh!
Got you, you arson! You won't get me! You wanna try me? Too slow! Fuck you!
By God's will, die!
I'm all yours.
Now we got a complete mission. Yes, I know it doesn't always pan out, but what I really mean, I don't mean every 12 hours. I mean like every 24 hours. But after 24 hours, you'll be hungry. You won't be gorged. And also, don't eat too much, you know. I only know because I used it with light exercise and diet. I lost like a lot of weight in a very short amount of time with the OMAD diet. That's the only reason why I know. Is it healthy as far as nutrition goes? Well, I don't know. You had to get blood work done to see. Like, I was pre-diabetic. My doctor said I was pre-diabetic, and I needed to lose about 30 pounds or something. So I was like, sure. And then that's what I did. I used OMAD to do it. In fact, I think eating 3 meals a day is what makes people fat. They think that they need to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner, like, and then it becomes too much, you know? Really depends on how hard you're working. If you're a man out there or a woman out there working super hard, you're probably gonna want to eat more, you know. You gotta have those calories. If you're working out, you gotta have those calories. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see what happens if you eat that. That looks funny. I should have tried that to get him to pass out. Give him the lullaby potion. A really good anti-nausea medication is promethazine. It's non-narcotic as well. It's good.
I'm not hungry now.
You probably had a hankering for that food, or like you was like craving that food. Because whenever I got sick and then I came out of COVID sickness, I wanted things that were extremely strong in taste so that I could get my taste back. Like, for example, I was having mango popsicles, peanut butter and banana sandwiches, stuff that had texture, strong texture, taste, and then hot dogs with ketchup and mustard on them, and that's very strong taste. And then also fries with ketchup. Just like anything that was a super strong taste helped me remember and helped me get back to normal for my sickness. And yeah, I had lost a considerable amount of weight whenever I got sick too. All right, we gotta patch ourselves up here. Why is he getting no sleep from this? Oh, it's because the lullaby potion. Anything that isn't valuable, I'm dropping that shit. Anything that is not over 100 gold, I'm dropping it. Now I've completed the mission in its entirety. I wiped out the people and I took the thing.
What have we here? Hey!
Oh, shit.
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ha. Shut up!
Can't believe that guy thought he could ambush me just by himself.
You know it is.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself.
This guy's a
I've heard
douchebag.
from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
$750 right out the gate. We're only going to 1500 as well. He's gonna bust here. Okay. He hasn't scored a single point.
Shit. How could I have lost?
That's 900.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tutut Fazeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream. When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad!
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan.
All right. You search this place.
Right now?
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Churchand's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
We have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Have you lost your fucking mind? If Sigismund finds out what happened, he'll throw us to that Kuman rabble in the hope they won't all fuck off back to Hungary. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Someone washed off some blood here. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Aha. So this is most likely where they use the lockpick. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Where else should I look?
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed. I haven't seen you over there in front of where my tent is, and more importantly, Grozov's tent. Try checking it out, and take a look inside.
Inside?
Don't concern. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the back there.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. There's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables, for instance. I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. And someone unlocked the powder store. What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with it.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Let's try it.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
And I also told you to shut your mouth. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
Uh-huh. You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we gonna do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Alright, man. I was just talking to the dude getting me some beers. He's gonna be heading by, grabbing the money, and going to get it. And it is super duper bad. The roads are super duper bad, so to get up the hill to my house, you had to go around instead of trying to go straight up the hill. It's a whole operation. I'm trying to talk to him about it and stuff, you know.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, Grozov brings him here, and we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a
Good morning, Kayla.
You have
I
to
know I already
further
said
the
that.
guard
It's
somehow.
getting closer to
Get
good
to Musa.
evening. I mean, good afternoon.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk
Thank
her
you.
into it,
I
that's bound to
appreciate
work.
that.
Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Guys, feel free to pop in or out of the broadcast at any time. As you noticed, I've been putting a lot of hours in on this. You might have noticed. Been putting a lot of hours in on this one. 180, I think it is, or 150 hours. It's not very far. It's in town. There's a Dollar General that sells beer, and then there's a gas station. So it's not very far, but still, the snow and ice this is different than regular snow and ice. Like, I don't even want to get out in it. It's so bad. Not very far at all, actually. So the beer should be here within like 30 minutes or so. We've got a lot unlocked.
We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
Dreams are going.
A bit longer, I'll be hunched over like my granny.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, there can't be that many Cumans here, can there? I should just go around asking them one by one.
With your big mouth? You might as well put a sign reading spy on my back. Unless you find someone with my shoe under their pillow, It'd be better not to mention this. And what'll you do when you find him?
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself, but it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. I'm just gonna try laying down on one of these random beds, unoccupied beds. Actually, it just said, it said, I've failed an objective, I think, so I need to load.
I'd like to learn if...
I
We have to talk.
hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of his.
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all a bit confusing.
It's a bit complicated, I know. Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlets. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon and move out.
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
See, now you remember.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Oh, it's late. What do you want from me?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because...
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
There are a lot of different time-sensitive quests in this game, I will say that. If you don't finish it within a certain time...
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But I'm Moosa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Oh, what are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Don't ask me. How should I know what their lordships have come up with this time?
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it? My feet are growing roots from all this standing here.
Why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out?
They got just good shit just laying around.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
What happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Well, wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and...
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. The first thing to do, you must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. Examine Cherton's body and read the book. What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grossav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... conspicuous. And even...
Who do you think killed Cherton?
I have no idea. Who do you...
I heard Sir Grossav couldn't stand Cherton.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grossav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Halt! Are you deaf?
Easy now!
Yield.
I surrender!
Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages. And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you
have a look then.
Right. Or, but I don't...
You know what that means, though? That this guy snitched on me.
Back off.
Because he was the only one looking at me whenever I took that shit. Man.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Everything is in its place.
Awful things happen here.
I want that book. The gold is one thing, but I want the book.
Let him go!
Does he have it? He's got a bunch of good shit.
We got you now, you bastard.
close to the others. It's not safe here. Someone's lying here.
I put all the stuff in the chest, so we should be good to go.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. And there was Chertan.
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe?
Nobody went up there the whole night.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'm sorry.
Man, there's so many quests within a quest. I'll be right back. Got the beers. Okay. Alright, I'm back. My bad. My mic ripped out of the thing. Beers obtained. I got 3 25-ounce Natty Ice 5.9. I got 2 of them. Got the other one in the fridge because all I am going to drink is probably 40. Maybe. It is freezing outside too, by the way. Cheers, TN. Cheers, guys. Cheers, always evil. If we weren't on timed quest and I just felt comfortable sitting in the start menu, I would roll a joint and just chill and take my time on these missions, but each one of these missions is time related. I have to do all this in one day on the game. I mean, I don't even know which one to do first. That's the thing. Obviously, I talked to the main dude.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter. You'll pay up and...
Alright, I'll pay.
Now.
Alright.
Well, this is obviously... but I don't want...
All it was is some cinnamon.
Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in?
There's something here that...
Back off. We're done here, right? So clear off. Back again? She's that...
Oh, that's not like you deserve. Stop praying. Come on, then. What the? your stuff!
Hey, him! Let's put an end to this.
Nice fight. Cheers, guys. This is a good time for the old pipe. Alright, so we woke up here. You hear that? That's the thing plowing the streets right now.
Was it you?
I
need to.
I don't.
You
Are you?
No.
Well,
What's possible?
oh, no, we'd have known.
What did Crow?
Aye, if it.
We're gonna
We are
skip
now.
past these dialogue
Before doing
options.
No, him, the thing. I. Careful. I can't stand any more of this.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything.
Another
Forgive
thing
me
that
for
I
what I'm
wish
doing to this
that
unfortunate wretch.
you could do is like, I wish that the torch was there, like on a Oblivion Remastered, where the torch is there, like everything is illuminated. In here, it's really not illuminated. But I understand they want to have dark environments. Yo, what up, Nagato?
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
The same way on Killing Floor as well. I feel like it's too dark. But I understand that's what HDR is for, it's to make shadows. But it means high definition resolution. That means you can't achieve the color, the beautiful colors, without turning it on. So I leave it on. I've left it on for this whole gameplay. It brightens up considerably when you turn HDR off.
What a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Yeah, whenever you're using the directional pad, I think one of them is the flashlight. Sometimes you can accidentally hit it.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
Oh, maybe he died of dehydration. No, he said he was spitting up blood.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
You shouldn't be red as a poppy. Unless you're talking about the blood.
I can't stand any more of this.
Dead bodies are always... they don't look like pink like this. Like for a white person. It's totally white when there's no blood.
A bit chilly. Oh, the pain.
We're gonna save real quick.
I can't stand any more of this.
Greetings to you.
Hordalbagat! Hordalbagat!
Ben-El! Ben-El!
Greetings to you.
Excuse me. I have no idea where the clues are here. It's like, I guess I could look it up. There's several things I've just had to look up. Not complaining about it though. Just saying, and sometimes in a game, you gotta look up the solution unless you want to be there for an extended period. How do I get over there?
That's him! Stop right now! Surrender at once!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that.
Here's 150, bro.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well, this is all right, but I don't want to see...
So stay here, you knob!
What are you waiting for? On your way.
Back off!
He took a lot of shit off me. The hash slinging slasher ain't gonna go down that easily.
Don't think I can't see you.
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
There's so many people around.
I'll deal with that bastard for you. I'll hammer some manners into you. I'm all yours. And that's what I call an opener.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
I praise him even more.
Useless.
At least I got a good save. Let me just look it up. One a.m. You had to wait outside the camp, and wait for 1 a.m. How the fuck would I have known that? Alright, let's go. Look at how many main quests I'm trying to do right now. Like 3 or 4 quests at once. Read the Book of Poisons. But I have some time-sensitive quests right now, so I'll read that here in a second.
Huh? You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Excuse me?
You'll wake up the whole farmstead. Decent.
Good day. Welcome. What can I do for you?
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Oh God, so
Fine.
dumb.
I'm in. What's involved?
As I said,
I need you.
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, he got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the con. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans. Now, if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone, but if you could get a good look at it...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. And watch out for Basan. See you later, my friend.
And another quest.
What was I supposed to do with...
You make...
I just forgot.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Make a replica sword. Leave the replica in his tent. And this is just a lot of quests for it to all be done at one time. Here's the blacksmith. I'll do that real quick. I'll make the replica sword.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Give up!
And this is difficult.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. Messing about, got it?
It's already past 1 a.m., so I cannot find the person that would be near Catherine. You're supposed to wait till for 1 a.m. and that's when he shows up.
Good day.
Let's just wait and see what happens. I'm assuming the time-sensitive quest will expire and I'll fail them, so I'll get to see which ones I will fail. Looks like I didn't fail any. I just had to defend him at the trial at a certain time. Okay. The two objectives here. Find out who's top. 3 objectives. And wait for the peeping Tom. And get the sword, which we'll do that one. I've got a feeling that it's one of the guards.
Tönkretesz, ha más férfiakra kacsingatsz, tudod?
So it's you. You're the human that keeps
We found
bothering the
him.
black-haired bath wench.
Yes.
You'll leave her alone. Got it?
It doesn't have to be 1 a.m.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake? Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum lucken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
I know she's schön, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, I sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Nice.
Hagyjál már békén! Hagyjál már békén!
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. I owe you one. Now go.
So, you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And
I love
she
Catherine.
even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry.
She's a strong
And
woman.
kill her again.
In the game, I mean, she's a strong woman.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all a bit confusing.
You've forgotten again? Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon and move out.
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
See, now you remember.
Alright. Let's get a save. I feel relatively good about how far I've made it with the time I've used. Actually, I don't know if it's good or not. We've been in this camp for 5 hours. If I knew exactly where I was going, we'd be able to whiz right through it, but yeah, we're going blind playthrough here. Except for whenever I look shit up after it's been like an hour and I have to look it up to proceed. Besides that, it's a blind playthrough. Something is here, I feel like. I'm gonna try pickpocketing and lockpicking here. Cheers, guys. 25 ounces down, 25 ounces, another 25 ounces.
What are you skulking around for, crook?
Stop! Leave that lock alone! Give up!
They immediately wake up out of their sleep. That's crazy.
What is it? Did you drop something?
I'll help you arrest him! Hey, get him!
Fight with guards, fool! You surrender to them!
That's crazy. Wish I had a tranquilizer dart. This item needs to be retrieved. This will be an easy one.
Right now.
Takaroy! Most meg Douglas! A faszom! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék!
No. It's saved.
Kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Imádkoztat, bolond!
Calm down! I surrender!
You wouldn't dare touch a person, but a harmless animal is fair game? You'll pay for all your crimes, and I know it's more than one!
What the hell? What about a harmless animal?
Come now. What are you trying to pull?
Animal abuse on a dog. But I didn't even fight a dog. My bad. There was some notifications telling me I had some stuff on my wish list available. So I was looking at it. Let's load.
Nice sword. I turned off my torch this time. Nice. Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
God grant you health.
My bad. I thought I was muted. All right, so I got the sword. Now I have to forge a replica.
All done.
All right, let's forge a replica. Honed sword guard, come on now. I don't have that. Need a blueprint for a honed sword guard. This is the only thing I don't like about this part of the game. You cannot just simply go over the stupid tent. That I've been to festivals like this where they have the things up like that. You can go in between them easily. It does not make sense that I can't go through, you know, a tent.
Greetings to you. Hey! You're not allowed here, so...
Stand here all day.
I see those ears do indeed work.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. Christ, woo! Watch out with that horse!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh no. We're about to try and defend this guy's freedom.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
That's crazy.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? from afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozav, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
I don't know, but it was definitely you.
That's enough. You'll die, you fucker.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're mine.
Let's go. I've been wanting to fuck you up this whole time.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent.
Well,
with pleasure.
That was a
We won't
part
be
of the
staying long
story.
anyway,
That wasn't
will we,
just me wilding out. You know? Wilding out, you know? That's usually what I do is after they say something to me, I just fuck them up and see what happens. Like, sometimes nobody even witnesses it, and I just take all their shit.
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right. But hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your whip in last time.
Alright. We are actually getting out of this camp. If you can believe it.
No
I
need
guess
to
I can't
worry.
rob this corpse right here, can I? Alright.
Is
What's
that some
wrong
sort
with
of
you?
strange
You
Christian
can't rob the
entertainment?
dead.
Why can't I? You know what? Fuck you.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay.
Careful.
Well, this may not be the right time, but could you tell me about Marley? And above all, why you left?
You are quite right, my friend. This is not the right time.
Well, this may not be the right time, but could you tell me about Marley? And above all, why you left?
You are quite right, my friend. This is not the right time.
Well, this may not be the right time, but could you tell me about Marley? And above all, why you left?
You are quite right, my friend. This is not the right time.
He was exiled. I knew that shit.
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
Fuck out of the way of the wine.
For my
I
part,
want some.
I could happily have done without all this. By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
What for? I'd rather.
Alright, let's continue. We're gonna go see Catherine. And also, I'm about to grab another beer too, so it'll be 75 ounces instead of 50 ounces.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn
See, that's what I was talking about earlier, about moderation. If you have a habitual nature, and you also, well, just that alone, don't store the stuff that you're addicted to at your house. Make it a point to have to go out and get it. unless it's something super exclusive, like for me, marijuana, you know? Like, I don't want to go out and get that every time I have to get it. But I'm not addicted to marijuana like I would be to alcohol or something hard I consider to be hard. I think marijuana is not hard, you know. It doesn't cause chronic addiction. Well, maybe it does, but it's just different in its ways that it addicts people. Like, for example, with marijuana, whenever I didn't have any weed at all, I was just happy to get a puff. Just get a tiny puff off of some weed. If there hadn't been weed around for like a week or a month, it's like people would literally, around me and myself sometimes, would get genuinely depressed because weed is, in my opinion, it's a good antidepressant. There's even a gray area right now in the marijuana like laws to where anyone can enjoy it because THCA, this is how it goes. THCA is not illegal, but it's not psychoactive. But it is how marijuana is. THCA is how it is on the plant before you burn it and all that stuff. It's not until heat hits it that the A part of the THC falls off and then makes it psychoactive. So there's a like gray area in the law. You can basically buy THCA, and all you have to do is apply heat. Oh, look at that.
I apologize.
God be with you.
Greetings to you two.
It's not a hard thing to wrap your mind around. Just think of regular marijuana as THCA, and then whenever heat hits it, whether it be through a paper or through the oven when you make an edible, that makes the A of the molecule fall off, and then it becomes psychoactive. So it's legal until you turn it from A to regular. What up, Orchid? What up, Anderson? Let's talk, Catherine.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
1 second. I gotta go grab another beer. Yo, thank you for the raid, Orchid. You're awesome. I'll be right back.
God bless.
Taking their time again. A tankard of ale, thanks.
Greetings.
I'm all done in.
One beer.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you. The Lord be with you.
My bad, guys. Alright. Beer obtained. Piss taken. Cat fed. Well, actually, I did that earlier, but she needed it out, so I let her outside. Cheers, guys. How you doing this morning, Anderson? What's up, Orchid? What up, Frosty? You hear that siren going off? That is because there is some type of severe weather alert. I don't know what it is, but probably extreme temperatures, or there's about to be a fucking ice storm or something. I'm going to keep you guys updated with pictures on the community tab so you can see just how crazy it's going to get. Because it's been so icy here. 2009 was the most icy. And I have pictures and everything of that in video.
Praise God.
In 2009, the state of Kentucky well, it's not. It's not. It's a weather alarm for our local, our town funded it. It rotates around in 360 degrees while giving a blaring tone like that. Like, I don't know if it does it more than once, or probably does. Yeah, the blacksmith. Whenever there's a tornado, like a serious tornadoes and serious thunderstorms and everything coming through here, all you hear is that fucking siren going off just continuously. So it lets everybody know that anybody that could just not even know anything could hear that and know that a storm is on the way. They not even speak the language. It's like it's pretty amazing when you think about it. All right, now I gotta figure out how to get a horned sword guard. A honed sword guard. Does this guy sell stuff? Let me buy something.
I'm sorry. What are you trying to pull, you scout? What's that? Let him go! There's a murderer about. Oh!
Let him go right now and surrender.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
That hit home.
Show your stuff!
John, who's next?
Navy SEAL raid alarm. I was thinking of like some nuclear fucking Holocaust alarm. And it like goes around in a 360. It's like, or some German,
God bless.
German police, alarm. But yeah, the more primitive ones that are around here that have that rotating thing, you have to wind them up by hand. Like, you wind them up like however many times, and then the thing rotates around, and then yeah, they have them at the fire departments around here, and then we have just on some regular telephone poles, we have some. So there's more than just regular.
God bless.
Yo, Frosty, you know how you was wanting to collab? I mean, I don't know if you was wanting to collab, but he was talking about wanting to play Killing Floor. Obviously, Killing Floor is came and gone for me. I like it for what it is, but it's not going to be in my regular game circulation thing. I was thinking, what if me and you, and potentially Tian if she got it, but me and you and Jilly, because I know Jilly has it and we're already playing it, played River City Girls 1 and 2. It's a beat 'em up anime game. Also, I want to do, what is it? Streets of Rage 4. I have that one, and I'm ready. I mean, like, I can't even remember when it came out. It came out forever ago. I never got anybody that wanted to play co-op and go through it. I can't wait for Halo, though. I think that's one that me and you could really enjoy. It's like Halo on the hardest difficulty. Back in the day, me and my friends used to do couch co-op, split screen or whatever, and we used to really enjoy the co-op campaign on Halo.
Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil
I have to share my friend.
and you shall go?
Guys, if you want to link up with a friendly, nice young girl that is about like 24, 26 years old. I forgot how old she is, but it's like 24 to 26. Check out Laser Kitty, or I call her Neko, Laser Neko. She's just, she's like a rave girl. Just trying to be supportive. I think she's going to like an appointment or something today. I just shared her out. She's really chill. That's what I try and do. I try and find the most chill people. I just use the age as like to let you know, like if you go in there and you're 40 years old and you're acting weird, it's like it's not illegal or anything, but it's definitely weird, right? It's not weird. I mean, just like it's predictable. I would say that, but Gooner's gonna goon. I don't know.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
I know what I was trying to do when I was 24 years old. And it was not very PG.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
I hope I don't trample one of these things. I just want to get out of the fucking...
Watch out with that horse!
We're finally here, boys. We're out.
Greetings.
Let's get a save. Sorry I've been rambling about all kinds of stuff. I know nobody wants to hear that bullshit. Everybody has their own opinions. I just need to keep my opinions to myself. But in a day and age where social media is like, it's so common, and you get to see what your grandma and your aunt and everybody thinks. It's just really weird. It's like, I kind of want to say how I feel about things sometimes. Like, for example, if someone runs and jumps out in front of a car and gets hit by it, I feel like it's their responsibility for doing that. I don't mean like you're going into Kroger's and somebody guns it and runs you over. That's totally different. I mean, like, you go out on a highway or a main road and run into a vehicle and, like, get ran over by it or, you know, get hit by it. I think that's your responsibility. I think people are crazy to think that people running in traffic are, like, that they have any type of... There was a saying whenever I was going in school, they said, go play in traffic. That's what kids would say. Or even some adults, they would say, go play in traffic. And it just basically meant, like, if you're so stupid that you're going to play around in the freeway, then you're probably going to get hit by a semi. Like, holy shit, you know? Go play in traffic. Like, you don't have any common sense.
I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Gorzov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just wrestles him to the devil.
Getting some
Such a height,
screenshots.
the fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil. 30 seconds.
He knocked out the dude. What the fuck? He just knocked him out like, fuck you. Alright, let's do this. Yo, thank you, Orchid, for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody who's coming in and chilling this morning. Let's fucking go.
I'm all yours.
You can't stand up to this!
For God's will, die!
Fuck you! No, you don't!
Let's run it back. $75 ounces of beer on the wall, 75 ounces of beer. Take one down, pass it around, 75 ounces of beer on the wall.
Enough. I give up.
Take that! You're going to fuck with us? And now you're a dead man! We'll kick your asses! No, you don't! Do it!
My life. I wish I could just roll a grenade out there and be done with it. But you gotta fight these motherfuckers to the death. But if you read their movements, it's not that hard. I'm just spamming shit. Like, if you see their hand on one side, then strike on the other side. That's pretty much how it goes. I'll show you. I'll try actually using some strategy. Normally, I just strike right down onto their head.
Come on, scum!
Right down onto their head. Break the fucking helmet and fuck this guy.
I could be blindfolded. We'll kick your asses.
Bleeding already,
You want to try me? Hack your ass off! Uh-huh. Bleeding like a sack of pig.
Burn in hell!
No, you do it! Fucker out, damn it!
Show your...
What's wrong? Don't like bread? Yeah! Smash his face in! Die, you swine! Enough of you!
Oh my goodness. The last guy killed me. I'm gonna set a poll. There we go. I set it up. The poll is for difficulty slider. Do you think games should have a difficulty slider or not? Me personally, not really. There's certain things in games where you need to look online and gain some type of insight or talk to a friend to where they tell you, no, this is how you do it. This is the correct way. That's just how games have always been. So for me, I feel like excuse me. I feel like no difficulty slider for me. Oh shit, my bad. I accidentally did it. I ended it. My bad, guys. Get fucking stabbed in the collarbone, bitch.
You. Kick the bucket, you shit.
I need a bandage, quick! There, that's better.
I'm taking everything off these guys, by the way. I'll drop all the stuff that isn't worth 100 or more, but we're taking everything. Let me put the bandages on him and heal him up. Hey, what up, Ann? You know what, I just remembered I haven't shared you out in forever. I need to share you out right now and turn on your post notifications. I know last time I was watching you, you was playing Mobile Legends. Yeah, you're still playing Mobile Legends. So I'm gonna share you out. I appreciate you. You show so much support to people here in the United States and also other people in other countries. But you just show a lot of support and I appreciate that. Mobile Legends isn't a bad game at all. It's pretty good. But I kind of don't agree with their whole map skin thing. Where like it's the same map, but you're buying different map skins. Like they're doing the very least for their customers. They need to actually develop some content for their customers. There's no reason why there should be one map and there's map skins. You know? It just seems like a ripoff to me. There needs to be multiple maps. I shared you out. Alright, let's get back to it. Yeah, big shout out to Ann Gaming, guys. If you like Mobile Legends, you like Filipinos, definitely check her out because she is a Filipino playing Mobile Legends in the Philippines, if I'm correct. So, yeah, it's very good on all fronts. And she's also a really nice person. She's very chill and moderators in a lot of people's chats. She just chills and she just like very chill. It can be intimidating whenever English isn't your first language and you're talking to people, you know. So I can totally understand why she wouldn't want to like talk to people unnecessarily, like bother them, you know. I see her in a lot of people's chats, like Kayla and a bunch of other people's, but she's just very nice and very cordial. It's a good YouTuber right there. Super chill. Alright, let's go back and see what dude wants. I love Filipinos. They're so chill. They have a beer called Red Horse Beer. I've always wanted to try it. And they have like their own fast food thing called Jollibee. And I've always wanted to try that as well. Yes, I know, right? They're so sweet and so friendly. Even when they're dealing with trolls, it's like, they're like, you know, they're the most passive, like they're the best. They're the most dismissive. They don't get easily drawn into rage bait, you know. Like, they're very wholesome. I love Filipinos. Need to put bandages on. How you doing this morning, or about to be afternoon, Orchid? And were you just streaming? 'Cause I'm sorry if I missed it. I know it was probably something good. You're always streaming good games. Now, where the wind blows, I don't know if I can really say that that's like a top tier game. Me personally, so a game that was made by the same producers. What was it? Naraka Blade Point. I really liked that one. No, not Ghost Recon Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Breakpoint, here's the problem with Ghost Recon Wildlands though. It has screen tearing on the PS4 version. I don't know about the PC version, but yeah, a lot of these PS4 versions are just very inferior. It makes it to where you don't even want to play the game if there's screen tearing, you know? They can't even fix that. Like, that's one of the most basic things. Yeah, Breakpoint is different, and also, if you're playing on PC, it's going to be very different. I'm talking about like PS4, PS5 versions. They have screen tearing in Wildlands. And Wildlands, a lot of people loved before Breakpoint released. It's the first time I've got the hiccups in like an entire year. I know that. PC copies are absolutely phenomenal. Like, for example, I don't know if you ever played this, but if you like hack and slash games, like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, stuff like that, I highly recommend Bayonetta, by the way. But Metal Gear Rising is a very good PC copy. It looks amazing. It plays amazing. It's so fucking good. I can't recommend it enough. I just wish that they would make a console release. Which it did come out on PS3, but that is way, way far back. I understand. You're playing 5 different games. Man, I cut off several different games that I finished. I finished Ghost of Yotei. I finished, one second. finished Ghost of Yote. Blood. I did the entire Blood gameplay and all the DLCs, so there can't really be much more of that. I did a co-op campaign with Frosty on Gears of War. We did the campaign on insane difficulty. It was fun. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I've cleared out several different games recently. And I'm ready to finish this one up because you gotta take your time with it. You know, it's like Elder Scrolls. You just gotta take your time with it. I love Red Dead. You know, my favorite time on Red Dead, if I had to be truly honest with you, was the time on the PS3 and the Xbox 360 days when they had the online lobbies and you could play online GTA 4 and you could play online Red Dead Redemption 1. And it was absolutely just, I loved it. Everything about it. Everybody at the time also expressed the same feelings. Another game that was different, it's a first person shooter, but Borderlands 2. All of these games were starting to build the pavement for what would be later online open world games. I'm gonna tag you in a post later. I want you to see this. It's excuse me. Some of my Red Dead Redemption 2 highlights. Because you realize I beta tested the game, I pre-ordered it, I did everything I could to get the game, you know. We need to heal up. I've got some good stuff on it though. Some cool stuff. I've got some cool clips. There's this one where there's this whole group, whole clan of people, and they're standing out in an open field and they're fist fighting. And I come riding by on a horse and I crouch down in the bushes and I look at them through the binoculars and they're all fighting, and then I ride in on them and I throw the dynamite in there and it kills all of them. Like, that was so satisfying. It was so hilarious too as well. Yo, what up for the Dub Gaming? How you doing? I'm actually gonna share it right now because I don't want to forget it. Actually, I'm just gonna tag you in the horse races right now. Because this is a really funny one for me. I sent this guy out falling to his death at the very end of this race. It's weird my video isn't coming up. It says stage fatality on the video. Maybe they took it off here. I'll look for it later, I guess. This is horrible. Alright, I'm back. My bad. I had to piss. get a potion on that as well. How you doing for the dub? How's everybody doing this morning? Let me get the stuff of this dude. Let me grab this over here real quick.
What the hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that. The greenest Praga recruit, capable and keen. And he's a traitor.
That's none of your business.
And my business should be no concern of yours either. You've kept your nose out of it so far, so make sure it stays that way.
So far? What are you talking about?
About Chertan.
Was it you who did it?
An unfortunate accident. He got in my way when I wanted to blow up the powder store.
So that bang a short while ago. But why?
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judgment Day, but I've got a feeling we should both make ourselves scarce. And on the double. Don't you reckon? So thanks for the help, pal. You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'll fuck you up.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
Oh, fuck you.
You don't understand.
You stupid bitch.
This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
I'll fucking kill you right now.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
No, the fuck we won't. Fucking loser. Yeah, we're gonna meet again in 1 second. Fuck yeah. what happens if you fuck around, bitch. Seriously though, I just got a trophy for it too. What normal person wouldn't fucking murder that dude after all that shit? Yeah, I'm gonna tell a bunch of shit. I'm gonna tell a bunch of lies on you. Yeah, how about I just fucking cut you down and deal with it later? You stupid fuck. We got everything, I'm pretty sure.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
I am happy.
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
I've already grabbed everything I need. This is just a free ride. I already am holding too much to even get on my horse, I'm pretty sure.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
Sorry, I don't have the time now, Devil.
What is it? Do you need something?
I'd do a little rehydrating.
And give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wendel's last day. They don't do much tithes before
God
then.
bless you.
Great.
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
Got any ideas?
You know what's crazy? How many hours I've put in on this. But it reminds me of all the good elements of Elder Scrolls without the supernatural, so I actually really like it, even with some of the themes that I don't agree with. It's still a good game.
Guten Tag. Well, good day.
I give it a 8.5 out of 10 so far.
What do you think you're doing here?
Oh my god. Apparently it's stealing. These stupid fucks don't know how to share.
My God! The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
What is it? Do you need something?
God damn.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
Zizka will never allow you to do that. Von Berghoff is worth too much.
Fuck Shiska then. It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Let's get a save.
We'll be right there. Greetings.
What up, Dashy? Just trying to get through the game. You gotta exit to the main menu every time you save, so it's kind of tedious at times.
Mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
The Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart, a man of renown.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund.
I'm doing good,
but he
bro.
turned him
Just
down
chilling,
because
enjoying the morning.
Le roi n'a pas d'argent. The
About
king has
the
run out of
afternoon.
coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Eating
Not
some
ordinary.
Pringles.
He's a renowned
You know how it is.
condottiere.
Progressing through some Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
About this merry band of ours.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'll come back later.
Alright. All I gotta do is make sure all my shit is put into the chest where my bed is. Also, let's grab some food. Looks like he's not hungry. Okay, that's fine. Wine, no. Actually, let's play some dice. This is always fun. I love playing dice. It's so unpredictable.
Greetings. What do you need?
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to...
Beggars? No, thank you.
I actually don't want to play anything.
3 gold. I'm out of here. You have no money.
What are you here for today?
What do you have for...
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
What is it?
Good
Do
day
you
to
need
you.
something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes 2 of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborj, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You
think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Well, that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Alright, let's throw everything into my chest.
Greetings.
And then we will...
Zizka! I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be... You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye.
And the rest will go like this. Listen. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up.
Let's go.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if... It all works out. God, and then
you're right.
Bears. He wants any.
Everything is.
Pitch up, men!
Yo, what up, Chuck? My day is going wonderful.
Kurwa.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
I knew that guy was about to go crazy. Yes, there's even more snow coming in. We had that initial snow.
What's the problem?
Do we have to
and
burn
then
down the
more,
whole village?
and then
What of it?
Now we're
Can
even
you
getting
carry
more
out a
coming
simple
in.
task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen,
It dropped down to
Von Berg
below
goes in that
freezing
fortress
just a
full of men.
little bit.
When they see the
But
fire,
now
they'll
it's
run
about
out to
to go
extinguish
back
it. They
up.
won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line.
So there's going to be
Especially if I can
snow
have
on
the element
top
of
of ice.
surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? I've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
I'll probably be posting more on my community tab. I posted some pictures. It's like these bricks of snow and ice that they scraped off of the road. Literally looks like cement blocks. That shit is crazy. I will. I'll stay safe.
How's this gonna end?
What do you want? My God! Leave us alone!
Gotta save. I just had my beer and potato wedges delivered. By my friend.
God, this is hell. Ah! Gotta get away from here. Ah! Fuck!
Walmart Plus. There's a Walmart usually within 30 miles of somebody, and they will deliver straight to you as long as your order is $5 or more. And it is amazing. You just have to pay for Walmart Plus, which obviously I haven't, but I forgot how much it is, but it's not that much. It's totally worth it too. You can get anything you want delivered to you. But the other stuff, like Postmates and Uber Eats and all that stuff, that's cool and everything, but this is crazy. I don't know if Postmates is still a thing. Yeah, me too. I don't eat Chinese food often either, but when I get a craving, I like to get the buffet when I get it, because I want to get everything. A little bit of sushi, a little bit of hibachi, a little bit of everything. They have so much stuff to choose from.
Everyone, follow me! Come on, Henry, quick! Quick, Henry! Reinforcements will be here any...
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
But I've never had it delivered. I will go to a place and pick it up.
Oi.
New Lucky Garden is the best one that I've ever
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff.
had the most
He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas.
food with.
So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. Not now. For orders.
You can call it many different things. You know, like jonesing. If you're jonesing for a cigarette, you're jonesing for a soda. You know, you're craving, or you got a hankering. That's a really southern term right there. Is a hankering for a moon pie or whatever. Like, there's so many different ways to look at it.
I don't have time now.
Jitka?
Wait for your orders.
Jitka?
Late. Not now.
Where is everyone? Everything's on fire! Fucking everything's out! Good God! Hurry! Water! Fire! Water!
Let's go! Traitor!
To the well! To your position! Look out! They're attacking us! We're under attack!
Victory or death!
To your position! Look out! They're attacking us! No, you don't. We're under attack! To your position!
So many different things to loot.
Come on, men. After me. Everyone, follow me. Come on, men. After me. Everyone, follow me. Let's go! Everyone to me! Everyone, follow me! Let's go! Everyone to me! Come on, men. After me. Everyone, follow me.
Let's go.
Let's go. Everyone to me.
Need to heal up.
Come on, men. After me.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
It won't let me save right now. Oh well. Let's go. So you gotta drop more stuff because I have so much. Just the stuff that's not over 100. Anything that's 100 or over, I keep that. still don't have enough to sprint. That's fine. I'm gonna call it here anyways. This is a good spot to call it. And I've been putting a lot of hours in. I'm approaching the end of the game. I think I'm like 85%. So, till I get to the end, besides the side quest. Damn, I can't save right now. I dropped so much shit right here. Look at all this. It's super expensive shit. Some of this stuff can be dropped. I still don't have enough. Let's see, 1.5 thousand, and I need 486 to be able to walk. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out next time. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Look at all this stuff I've dropped. Trying to be able to run. Appreciate everybody for coming in, chilling. We made some good progress in the last couple days. Let me just attack the first person I see. That's what I love doing.
By all the saints in heaven, we'll never put that out!
Something's definitely going on over here. That's for another time, though. I'm going to call it right here. Appreciate everybody for coming in, chilling. I'm gonna go try and relax. Maybe play some Darkest Dungeon off stream. Darkest Dungeon 2. I hope you guys have a good day.